Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here. I'm back. Garrus is with me, as you can plainly see. Um. ah. But yes. Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm here, and I'm going to just be doing a little chill, lax stream. Oh, excuse me. Where I really won't be doing too much. Just going to play Super Mario World on the SNES, playing it on the Switch though, because I don't want to go find everything and set up my SNES and everything. But yeah. Maybe I should move my microphone over to me. Might sound a little bit better. Don't know how that sounded prior, but definitely better with the microphone where it should be, you know? But yeah. So this game, very fun. Second video game I ever played, and is of my oldest memory ever. My very first memory was walking through a doorway, turning left into, like, walking into a doorway in my living room, turning left where the couch was along the wall, and the little side table next to the couch had a little TV on it. And on that TV was set up our brand new, just gotten that day from somebody else. It wasn't brand new, the system wasn't brand new, but it was brand new for us. SNES. We got it with 3 games. NBA, whatever, I never once touched it. Super Mario World, and the game that was being played when I walked around that corner at that moment, Donkey Kong Country. So that Donkey Kong Country was the very first video game I've ever played, with Super Mario World being my second, played just a few minutes after. But yeah, I guess let's pop that over. Pause you, and we'll get this going. I'm gonna turn down the volume just a little bit. There we go. My microphone was just picking it up. Okay. So I'm just gonna start at the beginning. I'm just gonna be fucking playing it. Ooh, I gotta turn my fan on. Get some air circulating. Hell yeah. Okay, while I try to figure out what buttons do what, like what's the spin jump, what's the regular jump, and everything, I fucking get killed by the first enemy. That's special. Okay. With the fact that I've played this game for as long as I have, you'd think I'm good at it. Which sometimes I am, but I haven't played this game in several years. So, yeah, how I do is up in the air. Oop. I don't know why that guy turned around. What the fuck? Why is he just turning around randomly? Supposed to have kept going. And I'm not big enough to now go through that. Fuck. We'll call this me warming up because I haven't played in several years. You know? I wish I had the SNES NSO controllers. I only have the NES ones. So I want the SNES, the N64, and the GameCube ones. Because, like, new first-party GameCube and N64 controller is something that was never thought to happen ever again. Come on, go down the fucking pipe. Just wanted to break those blocks. Whoop. Seriously? Come on. I know I'm not good at aim, but, like, that's ridiculous. I'm surprised that bullet didn't kill me. Oh, howdy, 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 Rage. Hope you're doing swell and had a good stream. Got here by Frisbee. Hell yeah! The superest of Zelda worlds. I keep dying. You'd think I'd be good at this game. Nope, I didn't even hit the bar. Oh well. You'd think I'd be good at this game because this game was the... God, the raid. That's weird. Was playing Repo, and I saw that you were also playing a bit of Phasmophobia. So that was probably a fun time. But I was saying a little while ago, this game was the second video game that I ever played, with the first being Donkey Kong Country. So you're gonna see that I'm not that good at this game. And I will die a lot. One of these days I gotta get my hands on both Phasmophobia and Repo. I saw a video on TikTok a couple days ago that was a Phasmophobia joke, and I'm like, haha, I understand that. We filled the world with switches. I didn't mean to destroy that shell. They normally all get me a life. All those Koopas, if I hit them all with a shell. I missed it. Zoop zoop. Hey, you cunt. I want that dinosaur coin. Yoshi coin. Fucker. I'm a charging Chuck, look at me. Killed the Chuck and got my coin. So I am satisfied. Cunt. Come on. Got it. Move those little legs. They're being moved as fast as they could go. Did your kid say that? That's hilarious if he did. And also a very child thing to say. Oh no, my block disappeared. Come on. Look at that, it's almost as if I know what I'm doing. Though we all know I don't. I got a life, so maybe that's all that there is in here. We'll see if I can get this last one. Oh, so close. If I jump off Yoshi, can I get it? Can't believe he found more diamonds and wanted to get them too. Yeah, no, that was... I wasn't arguing with that. And then later on when I went down in there, I found like 10 more diamonds. Wow, so the first one I hit was the one with the life. Fucker. Motherfucker, I'm not... Cunt. That charging Chuck. I was down in that area that the warden can spawn, and it spawned for me and killed me a few times. Why did my jump not happen? I pressed the jump button like 3 times there. I'm normally, when I'm in practice of this game, which I'm very much not, I'm really good at this stage. My jump didn't happen. I pressed the jump button. Maybe I need to be pressing... No, not the other jump button. That wouldn't work. Just remember, never once am I saying that I'm good at this game. Just when in practice, good at this stage. My jump did not happen. Just ran right off the edge. Oh, oh, what the fuck? Oh, I slid. I forgot about the slight sliding mechanics. I want the mushroom. I fully pressed the button. It's almost as if there's a slight delay, but there shouldn't be. While I'm down there, might as well get that. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to just go off the block and hit the ground, but I almost jumped up and hit the Koopa from underneath. That would have just killed me. But frankly, running off the edge like I did does also kill me. There is a little delay. Input lag, I guess. So that's fun. Need to take that into consideration. Fight makes it seem like I can go down it. Fuck yeah. See, when I'm when I'm patient, I'm semi-capable of doing it. First. You are the first one to say first. 0th. That's too risky, I ain't doing that. Wow, I went over the bar that time. Nice. Is this the one with the fish that follows you? Or is that a later one? Rude. I didn't want to jump there. Well, hit that. I did want to jump there, but I didn't want to hit it. Aha! I lost 2 fire flowers, but only 1 from getting hit. Well, that shell was supposed to go and hit them all. Water tried to take me away. This time, the Pokies will not have the best of me. Ooh, I almost ran into him. Stop it. Got a 1-up from that. That's nice. And that time I didn't get hit once. Aha! Aha! I've never been up here. I guess I could have jumped from there up to that other platform. Ah! Only died like 4 times, but that time I finally hit the bar. Iggy's Castle. Really easy to get 1-ups in here. Because as long as I don't touch the ground on this, fence... You weren't supposed to go around. But as long as I don't touch the ground... anyone that I jump on gets counted towards, a 1-up. Are you gonna flip around? Ah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get a 1-up then. Unless you flip around. How many do I have to get a 1-up? I can get all of them from on this side. Very nice. Howdy, 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 Zia. 10 months. That's wild.
Zeldig 6 NUT Zeldig 6 NUT Zeldig 6 NUT.
Oh, it's this level with this room. I know how to do it. Just stay pushed to this far wall, and I'll be fine. But yes, howdy, howdy, Zia. I hope you're doing swell. Oh, I'm running out of time. Oh, I didn't mean to keep walking, but you know, the input lag. That's fair. That's fair. This is gonna kill me. But yeah, I'm doing swell. Just chilling, playing Mario. Hope you've been having fun playing Minecraft. And yeah, not playing this game until the first time like 2 years ago is amusing to me. Because yeah, this was my second video game ever played. Nope. Oh god! That was a lot right at the end there. Fuck yeah. So like I recognize some rooms in this, but a lot I forget. I played most Nintendo games very late. Genesis, then PlayStation, then PC was my route. Mine was Nintendo to PlayStation to Xbox to PlayStation again to PC and then to Genesis. So yeah, that's my route. Genesis was a little bit far down the line. However, I did have a Mega Drive. Was it the Mega Drive? Mega Drive is Genesis, and it wasn't Mega Drive. It was the one that came before the Genesis. Master System? Yeah, I had a Sega Master System. Give me your cape. I am shocked I didn't die there. I'm bad at flying. Oh god. Why did I jump? And I missed my mushroom. Nope, Cape Guy's not back. Just take a baseball to the forehead. That'd knock him out. Cunt. Respawn. Ha! I'm not so great at Retro Mario, but I'll kick your ass at Sonic 2, 3, maybe 1, but 1 is janky. I'm pretty good at Sonic 1. Cunt. My thing of Sonic 1. Where are you? Mine is completely different to what yours would be. It's got a different colored case, and the manual and the game are the same, just kind of, it's not gonna autofocus, but the same, just kind of like white. I like it. It's different than any of the others. Yeah. Yeah, my LEDs, you can't see, but they go all the way around. Yeah, I gotta put this back. Boop. Classic Sonic 1 has some nasty stuff, like getting hit by spikes doesn't give you iframes. So if you bounce from one set of spikes to another, you'll just die. Well, that is why you just don't hit the spikes. Simple solution. The underwater levels in Sonic 1 still, yeah, no, the music, like, yeah, I can just hear it. I want to put my LEDs, but my cats will tear them and eat them. Get good rubbish, skill issue. Thankfully, my cats haven't noticed or came to the conclusion that they can eat these, so they haven't. So that's pleasing. We got an idiot barn cat and a Maine Coon. Oh, you fucker. Years ago, I read, someone... I read someone saying they put the drowning countdown music as their clock alarm. Yeah, no... Cunt. That is genius. Give me your cape. Well, he gave me his cape. What do you expect? Turtles are supposed to be ninjas, not superheroes. Remember, I've never once said I am good at this game. I only said that this was the second video game I ever played. And then I said you would think that would mean I'm good at it. But here we are. Ha! Now, if I can just make it past the charging chuck that doesn't charge. Ha! I will. I wanted its cape. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Ah! Ah! I got scared by the baseball. And he's not coming back. Alright, go in the pipe. Go in the pipe. Ooh, these levels. I knew it. Oop! Didn't mean to do that. I'll take it, though. Don't. Goblin turtle. I'm a turtle. I'm gonna fly and be an issue. Where's that go? I have no idea how I survived. As I was about to say that Yoshi's sacrifice was not going to be in vain, I landed on a flaming plant. That's not a fire flower. Maybe it is a fire flower, but a different kind of fire flower, you know? Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom! I threaded that needle. I used to jump off my bed with a second one. What the fuck? Weird. Three-second cape. With a cape like that and try to parachute down. It didn't work very well. Yeah, I used to do that off swing sets. Cunt. I want on the clouds. I'll take it. I'll take it. There's a swing set across the street from my house that for some reason I haven't gone on yet. Damn. I'll take it. Let those drop. I wanted my Yoshi. And I was hoping that if I jumped on that Cape Turtle, I could have gotten it, but jumping on it with Yoshi just obliterates it. Aha! If I go all the way back and then back again, will it respawn like it for some reason did? Nope, no idea why there was two. Haha! Finally made it up here. But I don't know why there was two Cape Koopas. Koopa Cape, more like Cape Koopa. Cunt. Ah! How the fuck did I get all of them right by just blind guessing? Fuck it. Ah! No, I wanted the turtle. I wanted the turtle. Yeah, they are all completely random. Any option of any of the three. So this next time I go into it, I can almost guarantee it. It'll be different. What? Where the... Oh, is it because I don't kill the turtle, I just knock a cape out of him? Oh, I killed him. Yeah, I think it's because I don't kill him, I just take his cape. So note to self, don't always kill them. Yeah, well. We take our wins where we get them. I tried to run over to him and spin to kill him, but I didn't. Aha! Rude. Are you fucking kidding me? However, I'm figuring out the ins and outs. Keep jumping at the wrong time for that. And so I land in a bad spot that the baseballs get to me before my feather can get to me. So either I abandon the feather or I hope that I can make it. 9 times out of 10 I can't make it. Two lives ain't bad. Flawless. Right, I forgot about that. Ah. I'm surprised I got that. But now I need to still beat the level regularly. Gotta love water levels. Whoop, whoop. I sank so fast. So the way that the levels work in regards to like what ones have secrets and what ones don't. Boop, boop, boop. Fucker. The red levels, so this one, that one, they have secrets, but the yellow levels don't. I thought about beating the level and then coming back here when I actually have the blocks to do it the way that the game wants. But I'm like, nah, I'm too good at the game. I can do that without it. And I did, but now I need to fucking do this level again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Well. I let go of the button when I shouldn't have. I went over. I've never gone over that pipe before. Hell yeah. And finally beat a level with Yoshi. I forgot about this level. Well, bye Yoshi. Hopefully you'll come back. Yoshi's always coming back. Yeah, no, these areas always stressed me out as a kid. Fucker. Alright, see ya, Yoshi. Fuck. One of those pipes, I think it's that one, though it could be this one. Leads to a secret area. He's got a football. I don't know why I need this blue shell. Ah! Secret exit. The Green Switch Palace. Nope, did not want to do that. Can I respawn that shell there? Yes, I can. Cool. But where's that enemy? Okay. It didn't kill. Didn't give me a 1-up like it's supposed to. Oh well. Wow. So now I can go get the secret in Donut Plains 1 the way the game wants me to get it. But I say no. I already got it. Righto. That's a tech I've never done. I got caught up with trying that again, but I was going up the slope, and I pressed down to slide, but I was still going up, so I hit the bat while going up. But he came out of his shell. That's normally a good thing to do, but not in this instance. Can I do that strat again and kill the bat? Yes and no. Haha! Cunt. Fucker! One's a cunt, the other's a fucker. Input delay. I always forget about the input delay. Cunt. I at least got the shell that time. Though I lost my mushroom. How did that not kill me? No! In my head, that was the Darth Vader no from episode 3. I knew that was gonna happen, and yeah, I did it anyway. Alright. I wasn't expecting to thread the needle there quite like that. Um, Why is the camera going so quickly? That stressed me out. Oh god! I tried to pull back. It didn't work out. Well, I wasn't supposed to kick that. Oh well. He wasn't supposed to hit me. But he did. I should have slid up. I don't like how the Buzzy's getting so close. Fuck, I didn't mean to touch it. And that's because I was sliding. They come in from above, so I can't spin them. Now, I know there's going to be a gap. I knew it was smart to hop down. Fucker. Did not mean to do that. I had like 12 lives going into this. A little fucker. Hmm. I'm 2 coins away from a 1-up. Fuck yeah. Hmm. All right. Let's get it. Haha, I got all the dragon coins, all the Yoshi coins, so I gotta level up. Oop! That pipe could lead somewhere, I don't trust it. Beat the level. Now I need to get the secret exit for this. So I will never have to worry about lives ever again. I just don't remember exactly where the secret is in this. Oh, it's this level. Nope, missed it. Oh well. Now I'm pretty sure that's the secret exit. No? I guess that was the regular exit. Go through the door. I've never had the coin snake go this long. Oh, damn, it can go up. Gotta get all the little coins. Perfect. I don't remember how to get to the secret exit. Maybe it's in the first room. Oh, excuse me. I could have swore that a second door spawns. But I guess not. Maybe that's a different ghost house. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a cape. Because I want to get to the top secret area. Oh god. One of the lives disappeared. Oh well. Go! I got a couple lives from it. But yeah, no, that's 100% it. The little things like that that make the levels memorable. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ha! Ah, made it through the door. And I somehow hit the bar. The original Crash Bandicoot game had weird little things that made them memorable. One level literally has a wall you can just clip through. Ha! Top secret area. It doesn't break, there's no effect, it just has no hitbox. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game. Is this side? Yeah, this side is the capes. It's intentional, not a bug. It leads to a secret area. Now, don't mind me while I just kind of grind for some lives for a minute here. I've wanted to try Crash Bandicoot. Maybe I'll get my hands on the Insane Trilogy or whatever it was called and play the remakes. Crash Bandicoot's original project title was something like Sonic Ass Game, because they wanted it to be like Sonic, but you were always looking at the character's ass since he's running away from the camera's position. Insane Trilogy. Yeah, then maybe I'll get my hands on that and play the Crash games there, all polished and whatnot. But I've been kind of wanting to playing Spyro, and I feel like the originals are where it's at with that. The remakes. They're not bad from what I've seen, but they're not as good. I used to play so much as a kid. Spyro Songs of... It's not Songs of... It's Spirit of Fire. Or Spirit of Ice. It's the Game Boy Advance Spyro game. There's 2 of them. Crash and Spyro are my 2 favorite 3D platformers. The original trilogies of each. Yeah, I don't know if I still have my copy of that Spyro game, but I would love to go back and revisit it. Play the Crash and Spyro Trilogy remakes. Amazing games. Yeah, I don't have any PlayStation emulators, so I would have to get either find a good emulator or get the remakes, or if I'm lucky, I can just find the originals at like a Value Village or something. Because that's where I got my copies of Tomb Raider and Twisted Metal. Because my first PlayStation system was the PS2. So any PS1 game I am having to find because I never had prior. I actually prefer the remakes over the originals, except for one specific area in Crash 2 Remake. Fair. And I think 30 lives is a good point for there. But they fixed that issue in the way, but there used to be a way to get red gems in the second level. Normally can't get it until like halfway through the game, but they fixed that issue in the remake. Love it. Alright, so those just always... Fucker. Always give feathers. The idea is you go back to a later level, find the secret exit, and it takes you to an area of level 2 you couldn't reach before and grab the red gem. Okay. Oh! Fucker. But in the original game, you could do a slide, jump, spin combo. They gave you just enough height to reach it. The remake, they moved a little bit higher. So that was a non-dev intended exploit. Oh, if I had Yoshi. I'm pretty sure blue shells give Yoshi wings. Oh. Now, there's no turtle in this shell, so I don't have to worry about it popping out. Fuck yeah. Fuzzies, I think these guys are called. And it was their first introduction, I'm pretty sure, in this game. I'm sure I can get that. Just like that. That annoyed me. It was such a famous oversight in the original game's development. I wanted them to keep it in. It was a famous exploit. Yeah, no, that's fair. The Ocarina of Time 3DS remake, they actually kept all the glitches in because they were just part of the game. They couldn't envision the game without having them. Well, we're back up to 30 lives, so... That's over 100 stars, so is that going to be a level up? I don't remember how the stars work. Oh no, I get 100, so it gives me the bonus game. Well, one level up. Donut Plains 4. I knew the fucker was gonna be an issue. Every now and then you'll find a pipe like that. I jumped lower because I figured that would be easier, but it, Let's get some feathers and get a Yoshi. The rainbow shell makes Yoshi heavy. Knew that was about to happen. Yoshi, no. That one... They're not Goombas. Chestnuts, that's what they're called in this game. That one chestnut got a... It survived. Oh, fucker! I'll check that out. I knew that was going to happen, but I did it anyway. I didn't mean to get that second mushroom. Just gonna top back up to 30 lives again. I'm supposed to be able to run up the wall. Maybe just regular Mario can and Yoshi can't. Got him. Hey, 5 lives. Oh, no. Well, I crossed the threshold, and that's what matters. Morton. Wimps. These were my introduction to Thwomps. Not the Mario Bros. 3 ones. I didn't play Mario 3 until much later. I got greedy. So now I gotta wait another cycle. Ooh! How the fuck did I survive? Zoop. I'm glad I just so happened to bring the one item that can kill. Why did I go? I don't know why I went up there, but I brought the one item that can kill dry bones. And that's the cape. Input delay. I had let go of movement, but there was still that, like, half second. If that didn't get me, I would have been upset. That's just a mushroom in there, not a cape. I think Mario 64 is the one that introduced Womps. Haha. I'm surprised I did that. I looked at my 25 coins and I thought for a second that I had 25 seconds left. And I'm like, what? How did that happen? I can't get that green switch here. Green block to get the cape that's in it, but oh well, it's protecting me. There's another one here. Ow. Oh well. But how? Okay. I need to jump on his head. Whoa, playing Vanilla Mario World. Which, yeah, no, that's fair. I didn't feel like getting a whole thing going of a big thing, so I'm just like, you know, I'm gonna play Mario World. Classic game from my childhood. I don't mean to be flying. Come on. This is like the last hit. Fucker. Kaizo is too hard. Yeah, no. Like, I've never actually done a Kaizo. Yeah, no, you ain't wrong. Ooh, did not mean to get onto that level, but it happened. I was ahead of myself. Now I don't have a cape to knock out the dry bones. Oh, fucker. That's called I was too greedy. You want to hear some trivia about this for this game? Sure. Hit me with it. Knew that was going to happen. I'm surprised that I survived. I'm doing not horrible. Now, under no stretch of the imagination would I say I'm doing good, but not doing horrible. Fucker. I don't mean to fly like that, but I do. What the? I hit his head. I bounced off his head twice there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Well, it's not like I have a Yoshi to benefit on getting a life when I did that, so, eh. So there was plans for Yoshi riding mechanics since the first game, feeling it was a natural progression, giving you another hit, but they could never get it to work, so it was one of the first challenges to overcome making this game, which makes sense as to why the first game with Yoshi... Fucker. First game with Yoshi in it was a NES game with Yoshi Cookie. Even though the first time Yoshi appeared as Yoshi was in this game. All right. Can I, like... I probably could. But I'm not near good enough at the flying to be able to do that. Cookie was released after and was by Game Freak. I didn't know that. It was able to run on NES, and that had a bigger audience at the time. Yeah, I had no idea that Yoshi Cookie was developed by Game Freak. once I make that first jump, I go, I shouldn't have done that. I have to go. And just hope for the best. Alright. 2 feathers going into this boss fight with 200 seconds to spare. So I think the trick is to use my A jump instead of my B jump. Yeah, fuck yeah! Because the A jump gives me the flutter. When the B jump is just up down. Like, fuck, I just... That made it seem like I didn't try like 3 times prior. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Find out next week on another episode of Dragon Ball Z. My favorite thing is that sort of lead up and then find out next time in the next whatever actually goes back at least as far back as Journey to the West. The ends of chapters in that would go, how will Sun Wukong get his way out of this situation? Will he be able to meet up with his friends again? Find out next time in the next chapter of Journey to the West. And it's kind of hilarious. Alright, before I start Vanilla Dome, I'm gonna try Donut Secret 1. It has the main exit and then the not main exit. Right, I originally died because I sunk like a rock. You know, I'll take the Fire Flower. Boop. So Yoshi was designed to assure it will be added. The artist felt strongly about Yoshi and was worried they choose another design for the riding, so Yoshi was designed to work as a special Koopa Troopa. Its saddle is similar to the shell, same shoes, and is a weird dinosaur reptile thing. Yeah, I remember learning about that. P-Bloon? It was supposed to give me another balloon. Thank God. Pretty sure I'm supposed to hit one of those. I don't remember. Only one more dragon coin. I hit the death plane. I know one of them, I don't remember what secret it is, but one of them you're able to go underneath to get to the secret, but I don't remember if it's that one or not. Give me Yoshi. Well, the reason Journey to the West is like that because people would speak the stories and it's too long to just say it in one go, similar to the Odyssey. Well, Journey to the West wasn't originally well, I can't say that it wasn't originally an oral story, but Journey to the West has been like a published story for a very, very long time. That's just kind of a thing that specifically Chinese classics like to do. They did it a lot. And then it picked up in other forms and then just kind of got kept because it works. Oh yeah. Ooh. Well, bye Yoshi. I don't remember where it wants me to bring... I figured it out. I got the secret. Which, where does the main one go? I mean, do you know ancient manga? Where it literally was a picture book set up with someone saying the story and revealing the sections. Yeah, the older ways of storytelling are always fun and fascinating. I tried. I need to get back to Journey to the West. I think I was about a quarter to halfway through. Fucker. It is a good story. And the way that, like, everything... Not everything, but a lot of specifically Asian media is based off of it in some way or another. And it's also just so fucking ridiculous. Oh, I'm Wukong. I'm going to eat all of the peaches of immortality off the tree. I'm Wukong. I'm gonna cross my name out of the list in the underworld. I'm Wukong. I'm gonna drink from this fountain. I'm gonna become immortal 7 times over. It's like, Jesus Christ. No, no, I didn't get to that part, though I know exactly what part you're talking about. For some reason, I have the Epic of Gilgamesh just kind of... Well, mainly the beginning of the Epic of Gilgamesh. But I just have that in my head for some reason. Oh, hell yeah! So gay. Like, I was thinking about it just last night, but... God, I'm forgetting the guy's name. The wild man that Gilgamesh fights and then befriends and then become roommates. That's essentially, like, of the first, if not the first, enemies to lovers. It appears that this is a bit of ice. Yoshi, no. A Keddu. I knew that it was something around the lines of that, but I couldn't remember. Because it's also been a hot minute since I've gone through the Epic of Gilgamesh. Well, knew that was going to happen. Gilgamesh, goddess mom, literally said to love him like a wife. Exactly. Different revisions might try and change that, but that doesn't change the fact that something got them to stop mid-fight. Just looking at the map. Whoops, didn't mean to go down there. Alright, let's get our items set up, top up on health, on levels, lives. And then I'm going to run off and take a quick little break. Then we're gonna tackle Vanilla Dome. It's just painful to people that the oldest known story is gay enemies to lovers. Or two disaster gays on top of two disaster gays. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I think that is one of my favorite little tidbits of history. If that doesn't say what we truly are as a people, I don't know what does. Oh, I love that. Because Gilgamesh was a menace. That's why the gods made the wild man to give him a challenge to focus all his energy on, and boy howdy did they succeed in that. He focused his energy on that man, and then when that man died, he went literally to the ends of the earth to try and resurrect him. Went and found the only survivor of the Great Flood, which I love that even the Epic of Gilgamesh has a Great Flood myth story in it. The giant bowl that gets sent by the gods, and they just take it out because they're bros. God, I love the Epic of Gilgamesh. But yeah, I'm gonna run off and take myself a quick little break here. So I will be back in just a little bit. Oop. Garrus was being needy. Ba ba ba. There's two theories why so many nations have great flood stories. One, it's a natural end of the world threat. Most civilizations are around water, so water taking away the land is natural, especially for cultures that don't know of volcanoes and meteors. But I still like to think there's some holdover from the Ice Age. That aftermath caused enough fear it kept being spread, which yeah, I can get behind that. Side note, this year the findings of the Denisovan skull was released. So before they only had some teeth and finger bone, but 2017, yeah, the Dragon Man skull. It's very cool, very exciting that not only do we now have a skull of it, but we have, like, a full skull. Now, it doesn't have the lower mandible, but... Oh. You can't get picky when you're looking at paleoanthropology. Well, at that point, that's just paleontology. I don't know if I've ever told you or mentioned it while you've been near stream and everything, but I'm actually a paleontologist. So it's fun. I studied a little bit through the University of Alberta. I don't think I can finagle and get my way up there. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of rocks in all forms. May they be pretty or have something in it. I love it. I haven't unpacked my fossils yet. I don't know which bag they're in, and I hope that I find them soon. But next to me, I actually have a big ol' hunk of petrified wood. I really like it. I got it when I was in British Columbia. Can't go through there. Flawless. I would like my feather back, please. I don't remember this level. Like where the secret is. I remember this level. So, yeah, my favorite dinosaur, steadily through and through, Ankylosaur. Love the guy. If you, however, incorrectly include mammal-like reptiles from the Denisovan, not the Denisovan, that's a thing we were just talking about, the Devonian, from the Devonian period, then Dimetrodon. I love that fucker, but he's not a dinosaur. A lot of people attribute Dimetrodon of being a dinosaur, but in all reality, Dimetrodon is closer related to us than to other dinosaurs. But Dimetrodon just looks so cool and everybody loves him. But Ankylosaur, through and through, as my favorite dinosaur. I love me a good Ankylosaur. When Zool, Destroyer of Shins, got discovered, I went to the museum and I saw that. That was a new holotype of Ankylosaur that was discovered. They weren't even looking for it. They were digging up an Allosaurus, and it just so happened that, like, right next to the Allosaurus was just Zool. And yes, Zool is named after the person from say the name. Ghostbusters. There we fucking go. I squandered that. Why did I think I could just run through it? My favorite is a Kylosaur called a Eupla. God, I'm always horrible at saying their proper names. Euplocephalus. Euplocephalus. Because it's just rather how its back spikes and tail is. Yeah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, no, that's one of my favorite species as well. Because, like, they're just so fucking cute. I love them so much. Same with Triceratops. Now, Triceratops isn't one of my favorites, but Triceratops is definitely so fucking adorable. If we lived in a Dinotopia world, God. Oh. I figured out what to do with the P-switch. Cunt. How did that hit me? I should go to the top secret world and stock up on items and whatnot. Fucker. Mushroom's gone. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh well. Oh, up. I had too much speed there. And I had not enough speed there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the top secret world and grab some items. Stegosaurus is pretty good, too. Them with their Thagomizers. I always was drawn to Triceratops and Stegosaurus because they just seem more abnormal to me. Because the back plates and horns is not what I normally see when I live around alligators. So to me, reptile that bites is normal to me. Yeah, no, that's fair. Osteoderms is what the back plates are called. They're... It's really different for each animal, so I'm trying to remember how it is for Ankylosaur. But either they're hyper-specialized bone, or they're... Well, they are hyper-specialized bone. Yeah, they're just interconnecting plates of bone that is separate from the actual bone of the... It's connected to the ribs, I think. God, it's been a while since I've actually... Did not mean to do that. I just sunk. Been a while since I've looked at that. Wait, are they osteoderms or are they plasterons? These fuckers aren't supposed to be hitting me. Come on. That works. Secret! Fucker. I tried to position it better, and even that didn't work. I needed to wait for the blocks to turn back and trap him. Remember, I've never once said that I'm good at this game. I went too fast. I didn't mean to fall off. Stop picking it up. I still picked it up, even though I stepped on it. Perfect. Oh, I almost got 100 coins. Red Switch Palace. And now I can actually do this level. What the fuck? How did that hit me? The timing for some of these deaths is so amusing to me. Could have swore I was about to get hit by that. I knew I was accidentally going a little bit too high. Haha. I knew that was about to happen. I need to empty the shell. But I don't think you can empty Buzzies. I think they're called Buzzies? I don't think you can empty their shells. I'm gonna go get some items. I'm gonna go with Firepower. I'm gonna top up on a few lives here. I feel like this is the easiest way in the game to grind lives infinitely. But I could be wrong. There could be moments earlier in the game. But this moment isn't skill-based. It's just as long as you have a Yoshi every time you enter the top secret area, there will always be a 1-up. Thinking about the Forest of Brokilon from The Witcher, which is telling me that I need to get back to reading those books. I might try and do some reading tonight. Fish can't hurt me if I eat them. Yoshi. That was really close to hitting the shell twice. Ah. Can I not grab one of these? No, I can only grab the blue ones. Well, now I can go through. I need to remember that the middle has the checkpoint. That just automatically took me down. Why did I just keep going forward so much? Was that ice physics just suddenly on there? I think it was because of how sparkly it was, but jeez. I let go and it felt like it just kept going. Don't you dare. Yeah, no, I can't get through there without getting hit. I didn't mean to drop down then. Oh well. I wish you could crouch while swimming. Ooh, that was actually really close. Didn't mean to do that. I thought I was tapping at a fast enough rhythm that I was gonna bob back up, but I guess I was falling, sinking at a much faster rate. No! My mushroom! Well, that almost definitely throws away this try. Unless I take this guy with me and do that. No. I didn't sink fast enough. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, finally. Come on, lights. Vanilla Ghost House. Don't you dare, boo. Oop. Fucker. He was a little too close. Nearing 100 coins again, though. But yeah, my undeniable skill at this game will definitely tell you why I'm not playing a Kaizo. Fucker! For some reason, I tried to just about run straight through. I'm pretty sure their hitbox isn't individual cubes, but the ring. But I could be wrong. I've now threaded the needle both sides of that platform. I don't know what hit me. The boo or the dinosaur ghost. But one of them certainly got me. I wonder if I can do that fast enough to get the coin and then around all in one cycle of the boo. Aha, I can. And I think trailing these is causing less boos. Fuck. To spawn. I knew I wasn't gonna make that, but I was hoping I would. But I think at least one boo didn't spawn when it was supposed to. I missed. Yeah, because now there's a boo up here. There's definitely more boo. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I didn't have enough of a run. But there were definitely more boos there than when I had the dinosaur ghosts following me. Or I guess I was following them. What happened there? It's the input delay. Ooh. Yeah, having those guys on screen was definitely a exceeding maximum amount of entities moment. Ooh, I forgot about the bubbles. I knew that they were coming. I remembered the concept of them earlier. But I forgot that they were here. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to where I was. I was watching the bubble. And I walked right off the edge. Yeah, so that long stretch of platforms with boos is significantly easier with the two dinosaur ghosts. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got 100 coins. I'm watching the ghosts to see where they are, and am then not seeing where I am, and I keep walking off ledges. But as long as I have these guys in front of me, it'll be significantly easier. Zoop zoop. Bubble room. I wish instead of having a pattern that they go that simulates them bouncing, I wish they did actually bounce. Now it's the SNES, you can't really beg for much. Well, I knew that that was that for that, but... Oh, I should have gone there first. Ooh! Wasn't expecting that. Like, obviously, in retrospect, but... But okay, I got it. I got the scheme and the route all in my head. Oh, I knew that that was about to not work out. I forgot that there was a mushroom in there. I thought it was just coins. But it's that one that's just coins. Okay. Make it through the bubble room. But I need to get the P-switch closer to the door. Well, haha. Didn't quite hit the bar, though. What? Vanilla Dome 3. Oh, it's this level. Kind of surprised that was actually a mushroom. Now, I forget what this level has to offer, like, further on. That guy was a little slow. Ooh, 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 that shouldn't have worked. Ice physics. Let the enemy walk off. Ooh, get out. I'm surprised I was able to turn around. There we go. We got a Yoshi. And the red blocks, at least these ones, don't seem to do anything. Fuck. We got 90 seconds left. That is... Well, that's unfair. You just get brought boiled crabs. Look at me, I live in the south and have lots of seafood. Well, sorry, Yoshi. You did me well. I ain't got time. I got halted by progression of the level. I'm getting pretty low on health, well, lives, honestly. I'm surprised that that worked out like that. But now I got full levels worth of time to meander. I want crab. I don't remember the last time I actually had crab. I don't like artificial crab. So it's been a hot minute since I've had actual crab. Could have been worse. Yeah, a lot of people don't mind it and everything, but something about like the texture of it when I am expecting crab and then I get that, my brain doesn't like. Which is unfortunate because artificial crab smells delicious. Oh, sorry, Yoshi. $27. Vanilla Dome 4. Ah, this level. It was all for naught. In fact, I actually lost more than anything there. Took the bullet to the face. It happens. I wanted to jump and get him, but I didn't. I didn't mean to jump there. Like, not a... I'm sure you're not arguing. God, I'm sure that's also what it's like living in fucking, like, Nova Scotia, but with lobster. I knew that wasn't gonna work, and yet I still tried it anyway. I need to go top up on lives, jeez. So I just haven't found the secret in Vanilla Dome 1. Come on. Now for the fun little grind of getting lives. Yeah, I genuinely don't remember when the last time I had real crab was. It was either I was in Cuba, or I was in Toronto with my dad, and we went to a seafood bag place, boil bag. This was over 10 years ago. I love seafood, except for mussels. Mussels, clams, oysters. Scallops are here or there. But everything else, ooh, I love. I'm just thinking about having creamy shrimp Alfredo pasta right now. Almost back up to my number of 30. So I don't care for scallops. Oysters is hit or miss for me. Mussel I love if it's in a great sauce. Never tried clam. Now, to be fair, I have only really tried mussels, but I really didn't like it. So I'm assuming that more or less everything else in the mollusk family is not tasty to me. Well, fantastic start. I didn't mean to restart the level. I wanted to go get a Yoshi again and try that again because that's ridiculous. First thing I get hit and I lose the Yoshi and then I immediately die. Might as well get back up to 30. Personally, I don't think oyster scallops or mussels taste similar at all. Honestly, that's fair. Maybe one day I'll try them, and maybe one of them I like. But at least for the time being. I know I'm not the biggest fan. So many bullets. Fucker. No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. I missed the platform. Because I had mussels at one buffet and it was dry and horrible, but also had one in spicy Thai sauce, Thai chili sauce, and it was amazing. Honestly, to me, the concept of dry mussels is almost more gross than the slimy mussels. Fuck. Don't you dare. Oh, somebody else got it. It ain't one, it's another. Probably get char-grilled oysters if you ever try that. Char-grilled oyster. I will try and remember that. If I'm ever somewhere and that's an option, then I will definitely consider it. Because my whole thing is that somebody else would have to get it so I could try it, because if I don't like it, then I'm now gonna have that whole thing. I wonder if there's instances here where it would be better to use my spin jump instead of my regular jump. Because I think you wouldn't want raw oysters because you've already iffy on it, but it char grilled with a herb butter sauce. That doesn't sound like it would be horrible, yeah? Basically raw oyster basically raw oyster. After they open it, they put it on ice and serve it with cocktail sauce and lemon. Char grilled, they cook it shell on the grill, so it's like a little hot pot, and would do a butter sauce and sometimes cheese. Very interesting. Wrong time to jump. Why did I think I could duck under that? That's obviously on the same plane as me. Fucker. Double fucker. But also, I can't stand cocktail shrimp. I can't stand cocktail sauce, and the shrimp doesn't have seasoning on its own. Honestly, like, it doesn't matter if shrimp is grilled, raw. Seriously. There was nothing I could have done there. But it doesn't matter to me if the shrimp is grilled, raw, or what. I'm a fan. I will eat too much. Ooh, fucker. This is the furthest I've made it in this level so far. And I got the halfway point. That shouldn't have worked. I don't like that there hasn't been any bullets. It's too calm. Side note, I came across a video of Gordon Ramsay explaining how to peel a crawfish to chefs, and it hurt my soul. Oh boy. Some things Gordon is really good at. Absolutely. Others, it's kind of amusing. I don't know what noises those were. Whew, okay. You know, I don't care. I tried to get a jump, but the jump didn't want to work, but it worked. I finished the level. Lemmy's castle. His burger sucks. Ah! I forgot about the Kameks. The Magic Koopa Kamek is one. Fucker. How dare you appear in front of me? I was more worried about the Magic Koopa. That I wasn't paying attention to the flame. Stupid fucking input delay. I try and do a last minute jump, but in reality, that last moment has passed. Oh no. Fucker. He treated it as a tiny lobster, but just doing a flash cook to be able to open it and then cook the meat. But no, you need to have the meat be added right at the end if you want to do it in a pasta, for instance. You do that rather than cooking the meat directly, because you'll dry out the meat. That's why they're boiled, so that the water is all in the shell. Yeah, you don't want dry crustacean. Like, just being rude, spawning in front of me. I thought I could jump over it. If I have a cape, can I kill that fucker? Alright, Lemmy. Made a mistake. water mechanics. I always sink faster than I expect it. Buh. It's trying to force it out, just a alternative to lobster or shrimp, but they're all different seafoods. Yeah, no, this fucker is just throwing geometry at me. If I can get that P switch, then that is probably a shortcut through that whole fucking area. I thought he had teleported away, or would have been teleported away at that point. When their random respawn point is directly in front of me in the exact same spot, it's irritating. Now that's unfair. Why did that one turn into a thwimp when all the other ones turned into Koopas? I was running too fast and my letting go of the control stick wasn't in time. So even though I had let go of run and everything, continued taking those few extra steps right into them. If you're curious about the input delay, like, yeah, I missed out on that, but like, it's like half a second. So it keeps throwing me off. Now, I don't know if it saves your amount of lives in between reloads. I know later Mario games, like Galaxy, for some reason, you could have 50 lives, save, quit, turn back on, 3. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case with this game as well. If I have like 30 lives, when I save and quit next time I turn it on, they'll be gone. $20? 25. And 30. Radical. Back to Lemmy's castle. Fucker. Ah, I killed it. Is it gonna stay dead? Motherfucker. Should have tried to get some of the coins around it first. You're not allowed to shoot directly up. How am I supposed to stomp on you if you shoot your geometry beam directly up? Fucker. I wanted that shell to throw at you, and you instead dropped another turtle on my head, and I flew into fire. You cunt. Well, I made it on the block. Unfortunately, I was preoccupied at that moment. Stop appearing in front of me. Cunt. Motherfucker. I was patient and waiting and prepared, but there was two little fire fuckers there. I was supposed to... What the fuck? Why is it so hard to swim? I knew that was about to happen. I was pulled back on the control stick, but it wasn't enough. Go through. Fucking finally. They're like, oh, here, you deserve this. You deserve a break after having to deal with all that. Goblin. What the fuck happened there? My jump did not even happen there. I'm surprised I survived. There we fucking go. Ha. There was literally nothing I could have done there. I jumped too early. I would have been able to do that, but I jumped too early. And I do wish it, like, opening the doors wasn't as exact as it was. Because it always takes me at least 2 to 3 tries to open a door. Why did my jump not happen? I wonder if I can weave under that, or if I have to wait an extra moment for it to go down a little bit further. Stupid input delay. I pressed it at the right time to jump over him before he hit me, but because of the input delay, it was half a second later, so the dry bones took that step. I don't know if it's just the Nintendo Switch Online game server that has the input delay, or if it's my capture card. It better not fucking be my capture card, because I got this stupid expensive capture card specifically to negate input delay. Every single time I run off the edge, you can 100% bet that I pressed the jump button. But because of the input delay. This is a safe spot, so I can risk it to get that, and it also lets me see what's up ahead. That was close. Ooh. Whew. Fucking finally. Well. Where's it gonna put me? Is it gonna put me back at the halfway point, or is it gonna put me in front of the door? I know it's the halfway point. It would never just put me in front of the door, but I want it to put me in front of the door. That little fireball's stupid. Before the boss fight even fully begins, I lose my feather. I had already pressed the jump button. There was nothing I could have done. I jumped the button, pressed the button, and then the fire came out, and I'm like, yeah, nope. Nothing I could have done there. I didn't trust the fireball. I figured it was gonna appear much sooner than it did, but it didn't. Because their stupid RNG is random in some of the games, where they can go down and then immediately go back up. I want to go back to Top Secret World and try and start with a feather, but I don't know if that's going to put me back at the beginning of the level when I re-enter. But I'm running low on lives, so I gotta go anyway. If it puts me back, then it puts me back. Hopefully it keeps me at the halfway point. Oh, fantastic. Now I can fully take out the fucking dry bones. What the fuck? I have genuinely no idea what happened there. Just get it out of here. Just some little safety. This area is a lot less stressful with the advent of spins. Spin to win, as they say. Whew, fantastic. Okay. The stupid fireball that is more of an issue than anything else. Because I can't just go from one spot to the other because that slow-moving fireball is just there and being an issue. I press the jump button again. I wish Fire Flowers could also take out the dry bones. But instead they just absorb the flame. I just want to beat Lemmy's castle and then be done. But this has taken like an extra half hour. Surprised that worked out. Could have gone. We just spin. All right. Let's fucking get this. Rude, because that was the correct spot. I don't fucking care. I'm done with this dungeon. I don't want to keep repeating the same section again and again. How did that not hit? One more. There we motherfucking go. I'm annoyed that I did the rewind, but I'm irritated. I think I tried that level somewhere around 40 plus times. But with that, I'm finally fucking ending it. I've been wanting to for a while, but that wasn't supposed to take an extra 30 plus minutes. Ah, that's kind of ridiculous that that got like that. It's always when I mentally get to a point where I'm like, alright, I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to call it once I get to that point. And then that point, not the getting to it, but the completing that point is always what ends up adding an extra hour to the stream sometimes. I don't understand it, but it's so consistent. But whatever. I finally fucking beat Lemmy's castle. Garrus is hearing the fact that the stream is done, so he's coming over to come say come say goodbye himself, as he always does. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. I forgot what buttons to do. Yes, you as well. Thank you all also very much for watching. Super fun stream. Garrus is just making noises into the microphone, which I wish he wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all also very much for watching. If you haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow here on Blue Sky, Twitter, and or joining the Discord server so you can get updates as to when I go live, take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, send pictures of memes, pets, rocks, food, pretty nature, anything really. Just have jolly good old-fashioned fun times. But yeah, that is in fact going to be everything for today. So once again, thank you all also very much for watching, and I shall see you all next time. Peace out.